attacked me! Look at her. She's finally...
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved... We all... I don't...
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders. You've killed lots of my countrymen, I take it.
Sure, usually when I'm being paid for it.
What? Never just for fun?
I'm here, aren't I? Man's gotta take his fun where he can find it.
Reinforcements!
Venatori assholes. Hey, Rit, you know who I am? Hawk's Warden pal should be inside that cave.
Glad you made it. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of Wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Let's go.
The damage to the Vale affects all of southern Thedas. Perhaps even all the world.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawke slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker! Why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior Warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there. and we will find answers.
Let's go.
I heard what he said, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Let's go.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Clarel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those King Cailan reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word, but Weishaupt's.
What's it like, being a Warden? I can't even imagine.
Been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Corypheus was in a Warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I know little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most Wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the Warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those Wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
We'll talk later. Let's go.
Nothing at all, Bull? No trouble having a Vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat them. Most Vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
Well, that much is true.
Over there, Venatori.
They look serious.
Let's look around.
Ah, Solus, you startled me. You're always so nondescript.
Please speak up. I cannot hear you over your outfit.
Our they're studying a set of elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Venatori ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all. At your service. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor? We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor? Very long. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor? It's fortunate that you Besides, Besides, the guild... A common merchant may lack the resources or
What's the name?
We need...
How may I help you?
What are your thoughts?
Whether Cole is a spirit... Did you need something, darling? What exactly... Did you need something, darling?
What are your...
What exactly is Varric?
Here we are again.
I never paid attention.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor? You want to talk? No problem. I've got a minute if you need. If there's anybody... Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it.
What do you think of our...
Find him a war or something. If he spends any more... If this Inquisition thing doesn't... She scares me.
Fertile ground even here. This whole...
Ah, the Maker has put you on a difficult path.
I remember...
The We are two, but only you could be the Inquisitor. You the Maker... You have... Now, was there any... My healers... If you could deliver this, it may not seem like much, but it would enable my... Whoever is chosen... Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors... But when its work is done, it will put its sword. I suppose we shall see. You are the lords of the earth. All their power and all their vanity. Shaking the very found. Marvel at perfection. Bearing them. That is all I... Herald of Andraste. What more do you wish to know? Your Inquisition is growing. It is little enough. More than that I can... Herald of Andraste. The truth, with Andraste's blessing, even then she never... Perhaps the Inquisition will find... And as for me, but in truth, I believe it is an offense. The Maker wished...
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker, or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. Yet a demon of envy does not kill whomever it replaces. It hides them away and learns about them. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Wherever they are, they might be working with Corypheus willingly.
I refuse to. I left the Order. I cannot even but even if we can spare resources.
To work?
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Where'd you learn to hammer?
You're the...
I'm Dagna. Is that it?
The breach was pretty too.
I welcome you.
Me too. I've heard some impossible... I've looked at Harriet's devices.
This what?
No disrespect. I mean, Crystal. I need a few things and people and whatnots.
You'll have what you...
Excellent. You'll have all. That'll
Yes?
Anything...
I've agents. So far, nothing. And they're...
There you are.
Is there anything I should know?
I believe Dagna has settled in well.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments, but the risk is small at present.
What do you...
Who do you mean?
What do
We have little in common, but I enjoy working with her. The I may not... Cassandra may have declared the Our soul... Theron Falls Templars are adjusting to... It's good to see you.
Do you have some time?
Of course.
You need a break. Come on.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people.
I am at your service.
Something on your mind?
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
At your service.
All right. Our Qunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We worked together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Kyun.
It was for me. After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Kyun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
The Imperium and the Qunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of this.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and Hisrado. Iron Bull, I guess.
Do you have a minute?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of...
To be honest,
I think you have to be raised. The people who join as adults either end up unhappy or... well, for me, I like the simplicity. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
it sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been...
I had a temper. I was so angry when... I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell...
Why not?
The Qunari were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as... And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharon?
Yes. He led the group that freed me. I was a mad... Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him.
And you...
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't? Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you save the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
How did an elf end up working for the Kunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. We're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past...
No one...
The answer to that, I doubt you'd get more... We know a lot more than what Bull sees in the...
I'll...
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges! Double time! Let's move!
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a Chantry Circle?
No, and I would prefer not to discuss it.
Have I done something to offend you?
You joined the Kyun?
After they rescued me from slavery.
And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Kyun have been taught not to think.
Solus, not the time.
Get ready. We're close.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Tal-Vashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hassrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Tal-Vashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
I regret that we couldn't protect the Dreadnought.
So do I.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks. Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys. Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hassrath reports from your Tal-Vashoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hassrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
You all right, Bull?
Yeah. Guess I'll have...
Bull.
Boss, you're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those Vints. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
That fight against the Venatori was a bit dicey.
We knew that you and the Chief had our backs, Your Worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
You don't think those things are a bit idealistic?
Once I might have. Today, I live in a time when anything seems possible.
Anything doesn't mean everything, or even something good.
That will not stop me from trying. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
How is my being a woman relevant?
Because you will join a small group of formidable women who have changed history. You will inspire others for ages to come. Surely you know this. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
They've still got...
I know.
We can make this up.
No.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor.
So much for that.
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those Vints. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking...
Damn it, Chris.
As for what will come next, and I have no idea if my wanting these things make...
Even if they're not right.
Some would
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. You make decisions that shake... The Maker's grace does not...
I do what must be done.
The demand...
Exactly.
Think of it. It makes me proud to know you.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so. We still have a long... I understand. Still, it could involve a...
Do you...
Tell that demon. He may not... Spirits are not creatures to take. Treat... It's possible. What if he is not? Watch the... Possibly not. It's good. She is... My advice would be to watch.
Do you...
Nothing I can think of. As you wish.
Tell me about...
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentagast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's fine. A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
I'll let you get back to work.
Something is... Leliane, no one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we can... I will mark, and I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate. It is difficult. They have no temple. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds...
Does it? The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos. I left my own, but in neither... I suppose history shall one day judge my act. The problem... We shall see what happens. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience. Is there anything you need?
So under that...
Why must it be an accusation? It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not...
Oh, I quite...
Then what?
I what?
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it. I was a soldier, but women joined. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, at ball near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters at time has come.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who is...
I'm of the Mages are in charge. At the low end. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after...
Why did you
I didn't decide. My parents wanted me to marry up. But every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and just hate myself.
How did your family react when you started?
My mother wanted to throw me out. She said if I did, she was happy to take the money. My father. When I was little, he'd angle his mirror down so I could pretend to shave, just like him. He never said anything, but I think he knew.
If you had the chance to use magic...
What? When I was younger, Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well... Women are allowed... I was up for... When it was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran. It's a crime to lie on an imperial... 10 silvers, that was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. It's not like I lived in Min... It helped that slave hunters only get paid for what they catch.
Good to see you, boss.
Can you tell me more about...
It was a dam between the What do you want to know? Next thing I know, that is what things are like for... I'd be on patrol in the market, hearing some terrified... They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I am nothing. The cities were worse.
Why do you hate...
It's not their armies. Alam had no city trying to conquer a country.
As you once were blind, in the light now you can sing.
Inquisitor, your quartermaster outfitted me. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear. Yes, won't we, Voth?
Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you. I hear Vashel was good pay for you. Got a location for it. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pot.
Who's...
Don't know. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done.
I'm ready.
Always, yeah? Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding.
Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you...
Freaking user you are.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are... nothing.
You want to talk now, but Sarah's my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know, honestly, previous to... despite your foreign nature, as...
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat...
Josie has better taste.
Lady Montilier...
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
The servants you killed.
You killed my contacts.
That is...
Well...
Your... Perhaps you should have...
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
No deal.
Surprising.
Like fun.
Don't be sure.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. You let that pisshead go. You know he's just gonna play his game somewhere else. That's what they do.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Tell me about you.
What about me?
How about the...
Pharrell.
I got that from...
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north.
There are no connections.
Nope. What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
I'm just interested in talking to him.
Don't...
Why not?
Well, maybe you're... like that Solus, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we?
There's a lot of tradition.
Your great-grandfather's dead.
That may...
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not...
Your skill...
No one.
That...
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just...
Usually it...
Hence. Not like Cullen and his pets.
Well, it's not like that for other elves.
Right. Maybe I just... Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Well...
If he's... Your wish is something, something. Again with your people. Right. What? I've seen how you look at him. You're in it.
He was the boy who was supposed to die. He named himself after the horse.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that.
He did go home.
Someone found a...
They were safer there.
Safer than on someone's belt.
They would have been sad later. Spiders need to eat.
Thank you.
Inquisitor.
What's...
Ambassador Mun... She's so lovely. In a bit. Not me, though. In dis... Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do. My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
At your service.
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
We have. Here.
Ugh. Even honey can't sweeten Philandris. I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself, later.
Calpurnia seems to be treating her new acolytes kindly.
While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
Master, forgive me. I didn't expect.
The time for your ascension is. Tell me of your preparation.
They go well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at the shrine.
Only Dumat's faithful may enter. Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium's rebirth stalled by your lack of focus?
I will be ready, as the vessel, and Tevinter's champion.
Just how much training does becoming the vessel involve?
Another deflection. Why? a dwarven bauble, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of her fate. Venatori, we leave.
That is all the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think it may be enough. A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
Who is this Dumat that Corypheus mentioned?
An old god, worshipped in ancient Tevinter as the Dragon of Silence. He was the first to rise as an archdemon and bring the blight. Truly a god fit for Corypheus.
Corypheus will be on guard once Calpurnia tells him we were listening.
I wonder. She may wish to see what... She must realize. Let us investigate this shrine.
My heart. I would have been merciful with the mail. He made a difficult mistake. I might have family in the Blight's way.
Shall we look around?
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
You are not Tal-Vashoth, Iron Bull. Not really.
Well, that's a fucking relief.
You are a man who made a choice. Possibly the first of your life.
I've always liked fighting. What if I turned savage, like the other Tal-Vashoth?
You have the Inquisition. You have the Inquisitor. And you have me.
Thanks, Solus.
There's an elven artifact nearby. The wards are working.
One down!
Inquisitor. Well, we've cited Warden activity between this. One of my men. In short, this might just be the worst place. We intercepted a Venator.
Dispatch for you.
Detestable.
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here?
Whoever this Frederick fellow is, he probably wants these supplies.
What happened here? Whoever did this has a lot to answer for.
This answers the question of all those abandoned carts.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
Inquisitor.
The trail leads on.
Visitor. You will help me if you happen to find more of it. I have also seen Grey Wardens. But my...
So, everyone else who enters this desert dies, but they leave Frederick alone. Odd.
You have completed the... Now you must choose to commit to the role, to the burden of command.
I am ready.
Then you are a recruit. Come!
You've joined a fellowship with a distinguished history. Knight enchanters have long served the divine.
That is why I pursued this.
But I understand why so... No matter, you have chosen well. I had friends who were knight enchanters. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive. That they did? What of it? Justinia would have... She hoped... The chant... It's just a thought.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see? A divine I watched had an... And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm. I handled difficult...
I hoped you'd stop by.
Is there an...
Not at present. For you, always.
You need a break.
Hello.
I've got a minute if you need something. I'll tell you what... To tell the truth.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Inquisitor? Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself. Inquisitor. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What? So this is the shrine Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
It is far,
Shrines are bad. Who here doesn't know that?
Awake in a world twisted into perversion and ruin. Awake only to discover the light of wisdom has gone black. Samson has failed, but Calpurnia stands ready.
More memory crystals. Let us hope Corypheus enjoys hearing.
Calpurnia prepares to set foot in the place where regret dwells to bring it into the light. She cannot know what must be done, cannot understand. The others never returned from the Black City. There is no record even of our names. We are vilified by legend. They spit on our deeds and claim we brought darkness into the world. We discovered the darkness. We claimed it as our own. Let it permeate our being. If the others have not returned, they are lost. I am alone in my glory. taken by a mage of lesser gifts. I shall descend on this haven with fire and fury and take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred. How does this age stand such desolation? They seem to have answers no prayers. Once I have ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light. A slave girl who burned with potential, ignored by all save myself. Her master did not see it. No one saw it. The world has gone craven and blind.
Light the burner, add a teaspoon of cinnabar. He came down in fire and splendor. Chapter 9, verse 1.
The barrier holding him is impressive. He is no threat to us, if he ever was.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erasthenes, am I a scholar of Tevinter? To Corypheus I am bound to answer every question. For Calpurnius' sake, I am lost.
I need information. You'd like to be free. We could negotiate.
Oh, to be free. I was the greatest scholar. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. But instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel that saved Tevinter.
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Earthemials, risen in flame and...
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Tevinter's rebirth. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order with a heart of... She could do it if she were not the vessel.
If Calpurnia is the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice. Corypheus, crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks. Yes, but he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Corypheus couldn't risk Calpurnia's spies bringing her the truth.
No fool he, nor she. This chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind. Please, breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light, free.
Or it will kill us. Corypheus is not above placing such a trap.
Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight, tight. No fear, only freedom.
All right. You seem honest, and you've suffered enough.
Light a lamp, would you, Calpurnia? Everything's so dark.
Awake in a world twisted into perversion and ruin. Awake only to discover the light of wisdom has gone black. Samson has failed, but Calpurnia stands ready.
Is that Corey, freaky? Who likes their own voice enough to do this?
A slave girl who burned with potential, ignored ignored by all save myself. Her master did not see it. No one saw it. The world has gone craven and blind. The anchor is gone, taken by a mage of lesser gifts. I shall descend on this haven with fire and fury, and take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred. How does this age stand such desolation? They seem to a maker who answers no prayers. Once ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light. Calpurnia prepares to set foot in the place where regret dwells, to bring it into the light. She cannot know what must be done, cannot understand. In time, she will forgive. The others never returned from the Black City. There is no record even of our name. And claim we brought darkness into the world. We discovered the dark. We claimed it as our own. Let it permeate our life. If the others have not returned, they are lost. I am alone.
I am lost, but instead, power like she could do it if she were my binding
Power without...
yoked like a... Oh, please.
Or it will...
Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. Tight.
We need the information. If I make you try...
To mind my... Galsanius sake, but instead, power like she... My... Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction.
I can't waste... My agents will secure...
You would make of me... But instead, power like she could do it. My Corypheus'
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. Forgive me, but I wish you hadn't been so quick to throw the Enspelled Magister away. We didn't need thumbscrews. The Inquisition can deliver mercy now and then. At a cost. Well, done is done. Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears. Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us. Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about. Did you need something? Having the Templars, the people trust...
My heart.
refuge.
Venatori. Corypheus has sent his mages here for something.
There, one of the rogue Templars.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
ready! Corypheus carries. Are you certain it's of elven origin, Solus?
I believe so. Why do you ask?
There are paintings in the Magisterium's archives of men holding similar orbs. They were depictions of a time long before the Magisters, the ancient dreamers, perhaps. The texts called those orbs Somnamborium, vessels of dreams. Could they be the same thing?
Perhaps. The humans of ancient times took much from the elves.
And Corypheus isn't far removed from that time.
To report, sir.
Solus, I take it you study spirits?
I do.
Back in my homeland, we keep spirits as servants.
So I have been told.
The things they can be made to do are quite marvelous. You should see them.
The Tevinter Imperium is not the safest place for an elf.
Ah, yes. Point taken.
Thank you again.
At your service.
All right.
Inquisitor.
I'm listening. Having the people trust. I have made. We've been friends, and that's all.
I hoped you'd stop by. Not at present. Who do you mean? Did you need something? Is there something on your mind?
I think we've done enough work for the day, don't you?
You may be right.
Inquisitor.
So you're the woman who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the Wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
You live here on purpose.
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. Best someone kill it. A fine day to you. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please.
She sees us!
That was great.
This is the greatest day of my life! Did you all see that? Asa!
defends has breathed its last.
Finally. I was sick of all the brave Ferelden Knight.
I'm telling you, the Inquisitor killed that guy.
Inquisitor,
Ah, piss.
we're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Don't worry. I'm not throwing you out for a round of wicked grace.
The thought never crossed my...
No, sure.
Quite yet. Now that...
Someone needs to...
Good point, but I've got a code to...
I heard about your organization, Sarah. I am impressed.
Is this a trick?
Hardly. But it is an opportunity. You have already divided your group's membership. That is wise. No one cell can betray all your secrets. The next step is to establish a rhythm. When your enemies pursue, you vanish. When they become complacent, you harass them. When they are weak, you strike in earnest.
Where'd you get all this, then?
Do you wish to be unnerved by another tale of my explorations of the Fade? Or do you wish to learn something?
I don't know. Neither?
Crestwood welcomes you.
Those who oppose thee shall know.
It's the Grand Ball in the Winter Palace.
Stand not so close.
Inquisitor, you must have had a long journey to the city.
Here's a letter from...
Oh, the Dions? Now please.
Heard you would have liked to have seen.
Yes?
Venan.
I need...
He will return to...
Your worship. Well, how about that?
Questions. Popular. But yes, it all... So we... Same reason... So many questions. Fair enough.
If you require any assistance... You are a quick study, Knight Enchanter.
It's a noble calling, the Knight in... You should be commended. So few have the discipline necessary. I didn't Of course I am. Where else would I be? It's always best to take charge, my dear. Whatever would you like? I was sent to the Ostwick Circle. When the position of Enchanted... Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm... in such troubled times...
Watch that.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
And what exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras Lok.
And what does that mean?
It means drink! I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tar-Sedathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tar-Sedathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right? Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they may be drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons!
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan!
Inquisitor. They have heeded the call to power.
Quite the influential list of allies.
Before that. Getting serious about... How about not so much? Just asking. For... What do you mean? To help people. Not everything is... maybe that's it. There's all... But it's... fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Do you have any worries about how my magic is developing?
Really? You have to ask what's so bad about the magic stuff. I mean, that weirdy talking about night whatevers.
Night Enchanter. Battle magic.
Not helping. I don't understand that stuff. It's scary to anyone smart enough to think for a second. You shouldn't be scary. You're the Inquisitor.
What has you so scared?
You really don't know? Most people are scared. I mean, there's lots of mages here, but most never see one. Never. You're weird, and I know you, so you're not scary. But lots of people don't know you. I don't want you to be just a scary mage.
This is what I am. I have to embrace it. Too much depends on me.
Right, now you've got to make me feel bad for being frightened. Fine, whatever.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishal? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
We'd have helped more if you hadn't been so chummy. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it, kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. At least my baddies are understandable. No. Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah? Cassandra laid it out, right? Sack Splash. I know his name.
Welcome back.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
Cole, stop.
Inquisitor, your worship, what are you doing here? Is this man with you?
Yes, sorry to trouble you.
How do I do it right if I've done it wrong and I can't make her forget?
Don't root around inside her head. Treat her like a normal person.
Your worship, is there... Do you need...
You were sad.
Of course I was sad.
It wasn't your fault. You could work until you fell over, and you still wouldn't save everyone.
Thank you for saying that. Excuse me, your worship.
She's not better.
She needs time to work through it.
If I'd done it right, it would have worked faster.
Then you have time to work through it too.
I don't understand, but thank you.
Somewhat off-color. Might I bleed?
Haven was a cock-up, Herald.
Inquisitor.
There's a room.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
The House of The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would...
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor? Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you. At your service.
Inquisitor.
That went pretty well, I think. Can we get away from the water? I'm feeling seasick already.
Darkspawn on the surface. I imagine Ferelden saw more than enough of them during the Blight.
bloody waking sea. Never been more sick than when I crossed that. Of course, it might have been the bottle of grappa I was nursing. The sea and I don't mix well. do you use spirits as servants, Solus? You'd have no trouble capturing them.
No. They are intelligent living creatures. Binding them against their will is reprehensible.
How much will do they have? They're amorphous constructs of the Fade. There's no harm in putting them to constructive use. And most mages back home treat them well.
And any that show magical talent are freed, are they not?
What? Spirits don't have magical talent?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your slaves.
Blood out of this. Finally, some humidity.
Inquisitor.
get all the blood out of this.
So, Solus, you go into the Fade on purpose when you dream? Just to hang out?
Yes. The Fade holds a trove of memories to explore. Spirits know secrets lost to this world.
Yeah, but they're spirits. You can't treat them like people.
Would many not say the same of Kunari?
Ah, no. Because Kunari don't go around trying to possess people and turn them into abominations.
Instead, you conquer them and turn them into servants of the Qun.
Oh, come on!
Caer Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within. Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes. The world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus. A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this. As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of Red Lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia, leader of the Venatori. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. he would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another. Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him...
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies! He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Could it have been the demon from Therinfall?
No. The demon came later.
But a demon couldn't simply take his place without anyone noticing.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait! Don't leave me like this, please!
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius. Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And Aiden Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
He's completely mad, isn't he?
Lord Seeker, what you've done...
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
insane. He had to be. Perhaps the Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars?
If the Seekers had been stronger, the plan would have failed.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Sky. I wish to see what's in this Book of Secrets. This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
So the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Any news on the House of Repose? The Minister...
To work? We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did. Inquisitor?
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Valreo, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiver. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the du Paraquets into lordship.
He likes them. I must return to Val.
tomorrow! Val Royal!
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Val Royeaux when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No. I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montilyet, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Good day to you.
Your worship? Nothing jumps out at me. Certainly. The bandits back.
Welcome back.
You wanted to see me?
Bull!
I got it!
E poste sala talva shoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrith training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking? See? Like, if I'd warned you were the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. If I hadn't been dosing... As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? Sending 2 guys, just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Are you going to be all right?
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live. I'm fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Was there something you needed?
Is there...
Not at present. Of course.
Venan.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shiral.
Your worship.
Sister Liliana
Yes?
says the guests are on their way. The last
We've
inheritances
gathered
are
many
discovered,
favors among
and taupe is not a spring color.
Tell her we've prepared their best stateroom. The inheritors will be contacted, and yes, it absolutely is.
What do you need, my friend?
I want to talk.
It's not a... Mages who were once... Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped. But it will take time.
But you are...
That is... I would not want news. Once we have that, however, then I...
Do you...
Nothing that you could not think...
How you doing? You writing a book? All right. What do you want? The Qunari who break... But I don't expect they look much like... And the military... If you do that among the Qunari... Oh, we...
Serious?
Yes. Sometimes. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next...
I could work with...
Still. Plus, you folk have redheads.
See.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
No, they don't.
It's just I heard.
Hey, it's you again. A gracious lady bit.
Just rumors. It's made from people.
I hear you've been busy.
Spiders need to eat. All right.
So?
That was for the cat. Mint makes the cats dance and play. All right. Yes?
Isn't it?
I see pain and make it better. I shake it loose.
Sometimes you say things...
They remember me. Varric, a stone reaching for brightness, spinning stories of color he can't see, calling me kid, calming. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful, meaning. You pull it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
I'll ask around.
It was archdemon, they say.
It wasn't. Diseased, maybe.
You didn't see it. It had colored fire.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know anything.
A nice, simple blade. Inquisitor. She has an...
Your worship, what would you like to know? Your Inquisition is growing. More than that, I cannot.
Inquisitor, my colleague Adan was...
It wasn't blood in the bath, fingers on the scalp, intimate, and then the moment is gone.
So, Cole.
When I find out who's been throwing fresh bread up on the battlements, there'll be consequences.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees alive. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play...
Oh, let him go.
To Winter? All right, Inquis. Just let me...
Nothing to report, sir.
Well, well. Supplies for one Frederick of Serald. Convenient.
The end must be nearby.
Someone was digging for things that should have been left undisturbed.
After more than 30, return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company you face.
Take a look.
think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Inquisitor.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon can. I have most of what I need, but I still need...
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of... I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter?
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. I was shown that back at the Seeker Fortress.
And now you know how it... Sadly for the Wardens, the binding... This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
No, Livius, you're the tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god-kings here in the world.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the Wardens did it of their own. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happened. If someone fought, no more blights.
That's madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm taking...
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
They are the... or across Orlais. Now they are bound to...
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you, in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, His gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
They refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens.
With blood magic and human sacrifice. In the end, you were always alone with your actions.
There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant. blight!
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
At least they are fresh. Although I doubt the High Dragon will care.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
To work?
Inquisitor. At your service.
A pleasure.
What do the people...
We've gathered many favors. It's good to see you.
Silveric knew where the champion was all along. Our agent station... At least 2 scouts have gone missing. We must make... Having the temp... The people trust the temp...
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see. Popular topic. The Civil War, the Magister...
But who...
No one knows. All this... Today, people half believe it's...
We have a...
But not... They used to... That stopped. Oh, what did they find? Fair enough.
We must to seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
They won't succeed. We're going to stop them together.
Thank you. I've been on my own for so long. It's difficult to get used to having the support of others. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire... Hello.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I...
First the Templars, now both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
We brought most...
I thank the Maker. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where... Of course. I would hope so. There you are. Blackwall's presence, Corypheus's grasp, is not inescapable.
Is there...
Not at present.
Inquisitor.
First the Temp. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
Please don't ask me this.
I think I know the answer.
I don't think you do. It's not that simple, and I would rather not think of it.
Do you have...
Of course.
I think we've done enough work for the day, don't you?
You may be right.
Pitter-patter.
Where's my back scratcher?
So I'm thinking... Almost got you.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news. And the bad news? Erimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces in...
That's a lot of carts. Why are they even out here?
Let's look around.
Working, boss.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution. Shall we knock?
Oh, yeah.
Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! Life is nothing! I join your glory.
It's a good fort. Might keep the Vince from catching us with our pants down.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. Inquisitor, I've warned that we have to find their hold-up force. I don't think any... Commander Cullen offered. There's no shortage. I coordinate... Ah.
We should be prepared. A cornered beast is likely to strike back.
I heard Benar's company saying they ran into Darkspawn on patrol.
Kara told me it was her loss.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Your prices are far too high.
Everything is scarce here, except sand.
More riddles. What was really happening here?
You've got to have an anti.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Where did they come from?
We could probably track them down and find out. Isn't working, boss.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
We turning back?
seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons.
I'm curious to see who comes running now.
Of course, Durin's theory of High Dragon being... I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
Is there anything you need? Nothing I can see.
This... I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Certainly who you follow defines who you are. It's not that complicated.
We're not all blessed with your quick wit. Personally, I'm glad I have any wit at all. It was a Chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't...
But I'm older. Heard you found... Would have liked to have seen it.
Finally, a place for... the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Feels good. Mountain air like this, surprisingly well. I miss them.
Yes?
My heart.
Inquisitor.
At your order.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Inquisitor.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think?
We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
Please tell Lord Dorian that I can't get him an invitation to the Wintersun Ball in Leeds.
He won't be surprised. He said it would probably be beyond you.
It's not beyond me, it's... Tell him I'll try. Yes?
What do the people...
We've gathered many favor. Lord Nadovino of Antiva, a friend...
How did you get...
Antivan are touched by what... I also promised him...
Sirrah.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Nothing to report, sir.
After more than 30 days... If...
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the Western Approach?
Business as you... If anything noteworthy happens,
don't handle the merchandise.
You can't charge us silver for this.
Don't worry, Your Worship. We'll hold the bridge against it.
Stay on guard.
I'm guessing there's more.
The Darkspawn will have the run of this place.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
You must have sealed it off.
By the time I'm done with you recruits, every one of you...
Of course.
Can't charge a silver for this.
So they were using the giant as a beast of burden.
Can you imagine trying to keep it watered out here? What was that?
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Aren't we lucky?
They'll be holed up somewhere, if the Darkspawn didn't get them. This place gets better and better. Vince, Darkspawn. A giant? This was a pretty good day.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by. To work?